Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I...
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack. Not many students.
Seems he's working with Ranrok.
Ranrok?
Professor Fig and I...
A portkey?
I barely...
You can't be
Deadly serious.
Understood.
Thank you.
And I am.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll...
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Quieter than a jobberknoll. librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Good gracious, what a mess! Betty, I knew you hurt someone. Out with you! The library is no place for larking about. Out at once! Is someone there? Is that you? Better not be a student in here. It's after hours.
The key. Here it is.
Must have been one of the books wandering about. Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
To boss about in peace. Out of here with you!
Not sure what's... Silent as a grave. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the cliff. For us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Leviosa.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all.
How do I know you?
What? I like... Now. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo! Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it! There must be more to this room. Where might this lead? Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio! 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 Revelio! Accio! Revelio! This must be the way forward, but to where? Incendio! Revelio! Leviosa! Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Incendio. 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 Incendio.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Accio! Accio! Revelio. 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 Accio.
I'm trying to grow some...
Oh,
You cannot be serious. Goblins, working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Now I'll have to take you.
I understand.
Good. But you'll want to pay...
Plenty to keep me occupied while...
You've done exceptionally... Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Incendio. Incendio. Yes.
I heard some. Oh, the anticipation!
Tiger! Presumptor!
Lumos. Incendio. Accio.
What have you done?
Incendio.
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
Incendio.
Help me!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. I should investigate.
You may want to move. Oh, still, you little weasel. Oops.
A castle. Must have been...
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio! Potato! Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
Onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake.
Actually, I enjoyed it.
How kind of you. Now, as I mentioned...
I already have some, Professor.
You visited them. I've arranged for you to plant the seeds there.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Now, you'll find that the cabbages do get...
Yes, Professor.
There. Come back and see me.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be... Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastard. Not saying you can't...
I suppose they...
It's chaos out there. Dogweed and death. You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the
Remarkable and good.
magical.
I'm glad.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip.
I am well, but
I'm all right at the moment.
we did not speak.
They want something.
When were you at?
Just before we came to a portkey brought us.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. Professor Fig said.
Is that the magic?
I think so. I know that's a lot to...
It is. For now, it is. I realize something. You displayed such... Both of you have it.
What sort of stuff?
Men like Rook. I am not...
Good.
Other more. Rumor has it, taking him...
That may be true.
I spoke with her. I was thinking...
All right.
I am going to work. In the meantime,
Thank you.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
That's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Singh.
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
That will be all.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready. Mind you, it was never the same.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon?
Hardly. I never thought...
They attacked.
Oh, Ranrock has. When I said it...
I'm sorry.
That is... I did... It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arm. Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Incendio! Incendio! Lost the route. I'm on the right track. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
I refuse to be defeated by a vegetable. Vegetables in combat? Ridiculous. I won't rest until I'm dead.
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
Ranrok won't be stopped!
Incendio!
Not quite. Victory is ours.
As if there's more than one way to enter.
Goblins.
How many of you are there? Incendio!
I will make you pay.
Incendio!
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Incendio! Incendio!
Oh,
Incendio! Incendio!
I shall avenge your death! This will not go well for you! Ranrok will unite us!
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio. Protego! quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. On, I have...
Ranrok's...
I'm... What?
All the best. They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll have taken your life before.
What is happening?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Perhaps some nice lads.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my body!
Incendio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted
Revelio.
in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no... Care to tell me?
Ashwinders.
Victor Rook.
It's a long...
Best...
You're... Merlin?
These...
I can...
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Revelio.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about...
Accio! Incendio!
Beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a...
We can? How does it...
Are all of the trial?
Oh, you should... My guess, which you can find... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Some assistance.
Hello.
Oh, I was you see...
Diving. What?
Yes. They never.
I'm so...
My best guess... I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Protego! Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
What are you up to now?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield? Yes, I thought that was you. Well done.
Dark wizards are greedier than nifflers and meaner than trolls.
Helen.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for...
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What do you have?
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield. I hope to see you again sometime.
Potato!
Lady Ormond or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from...
Yes, sir.
But in the future... So, how the... Come...
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My parents considered keeping me home from school.
Professor Sharp said that Wigan-Weld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Professor Sharp...
Did I hear...
He did...
I'm Gareth, by the way. Listen, I'm just missing one.
I suspect that...
You're as clever. I simply need...
Okay. Revelio.
A well-prepared witch or wizard. Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the whopper.
Brilliant! You should get back to
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon done! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be point from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer... I'm surprised.
I'm sorry.
As for the work you... I confess
I'm glad I was...
A rare... In addition to having... Pay Now, I recommend... That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term. Hello.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
course it is. She's right. Thank you.
Well, it's their own fault for saving it, and then letting it grow fond of them.
What else do they...
Revelio.
The last time I was at Goblins, everything from dittany seeds to shrivel figs.
Child, do you have any idea how many muggles the Ministry had to obliviate to cover up your actions? You could have been killed! You could have exposed us all! Why was
Revelio.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Promise! Let us keep our heads about this! I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean... If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Luke. That'd be... Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Good one!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done. Impressive one?
Thanks, Luca.
Oh, stop. Seriously, well, plus, you'll be...
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio. Accio. Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio. Accio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves... Apology.
What's this?
Scrope can tell you.
Happy to help.
Before she died...
I'm sorry to...
Scrope believed Apollonia... Scrope would not...
It's...
Take good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. 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 Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. How in the world?
A house elf named...
Ah. Can't say I thought to see... What would I want with yellowed old...
I'd like...
So, here's an idea.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort.
I suppose if that...
I'm sure if you don't...
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Hello, Scrope. I met a I'm sorry to...
Sad?
I did.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meeting?
I suppose I shouldn't...
Well said.
Follow me. Keep your eyes... as you can imagine.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Incendio. 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 The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Incendio. Incendio! Revelio! Incendio!
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio! There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrok knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. If only Ranrok were here to see this!
Incendio. Incendio.
I will make you pay.
Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrok now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio!
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Revelio.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Accio. Incendio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Revelio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Remarkable. Revelio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio! 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 That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio! Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the heavy-bridge jacked. Incendiary. Incendiary. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders and multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'll need to look around for the symbol. must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as a... Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Protego!
Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book.
Good. We
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
Sir, why do I need...
Professor, and before I...
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Protego.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom. This is brilliant!
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to...
A bit of a detour. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with...
It was...
You see, I could...
Perhaps I...
If you... I'll keep...
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice...
Revelio.
It's classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin
Helen, what do you have for sale?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Protego! Helen, what do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you. You can come. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Revelio.
Trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Stop them! in!
Levioso! Revelio. Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
What was that?
Revelio.
Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. Deke's seen students. You seemed...
I was thinking about
Oh, that explains...
what I need...
Well then. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine...
It will. Now.
Conjuring?
Yes. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls.
I did.
While resources, they can also be collected.
I see.
You can... Why don't you give it... You should find... Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here. Good.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Revelio.
What do you want?
Over here.
Sebastian.
It had.
First.
Of course.
Well, you took...
Did you find...
I did.
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time.
Revelio.
Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. You've trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous.
He does. His one...
Is that?
No. Again.
Of course.
Flash.
Really?
Like the blast. Professors. But you should learn. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Confringo's hardest though. Best to keep the underground intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have...
The first time. I swore we'd...
The block.
Haven't... Perhaps when I...
Just let... I'm not...
You said something.
You must... Fig and I think that...
Spend... And remember... When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there?
Oh, hello, Ominous.
I've recognized. Did you just come?
Actually...
You... Ma...
You need...
I don't need you.
Ominous.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Confringo! You want...
I did. I've heard...
That's...
You see, we will...
Well...
It's supposed...
Very... Hidden hub on...
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Leviosa and Stupefy combined should put any brute in their place.
Hello.
Albert, shops. Got a few.
Sounds...
It's no wonder parents are exhausted all the time. I shall pour myself a fire whiskey the minute I get home and bask in the glorious peace of a childless abode.
Oh, I don't think anyone at the ministry works a day in their life.
Muggle money makes no sense to me at all. Shillings?
I
Sounds more like an ailment.
that someone had used
Good old-fashioned galleons and sickles
But
anyway.
really, I'd forgotten to bring it out with me.
Nice doing business with you.
Dukes. Stock girl I was. I did put on a bit of weight, though.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one of the creepy artists.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will serve... You see...
Go.
I have... What I need is... As it...
That's...
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Cancelled it, we won't be looking for the block. If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda.
I try. What?
I don't... Perhaps... Act... This'll take some getting used to. Success! Made it. Did it. Oh! Oh! That wasn't too bad.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over.
Surely my win... Challenge?
You can try. Just... We'll...
Glad to hear how I fared.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Wheats.
Incredible!
A little I will say. I'm excited.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this robbery.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Pleased to see Aaron has his belongings back.
Hello. Just
Name's Leopold. What do you say, my young?
What do you...
I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Armchair. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Is there some...
Adley.
I'm very...
Aye, Milo. In fact...
If I had... Now, where could that Acromantula cave be? Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Confringo. Here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Fine. What?
I received a fleur. To a cake.
Who on...
He was a student. Believe it or not. I was... The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see...
Charles, in life.
So...
They were the trials were... They will test you, but of equal importance. You will need patience.
I'm afraid we don't...
We...
Respectfully, sir. Traces...
This is great.
Shall we have a... You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can...
I'll find you...
always said that travel...
How you learned, Iglesias? The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
I should investigate.
Sold some baby nipples.
Small fortune. I don't know what.
These rocks have seen better days.
Intriguing place, Zanvakar's tower.
I won't rest. You're dead.
You've one less follower, Ranrok. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Confringo. Revelio.
Over here.
We're not alone. We can't...
They've set up...
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Or, I suppose we could charge right into their mist. Oh.
Confringo!
Let's get this over with. I won't rest until you're...
Revelio. 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 Reparo. Accio! Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here? I will draw blood.
Why he's coming back this way?
Pity. Not quite. Confringo.
Levioso. Is that the best you can do? You're a very weak Expulso.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic.
Revelio.
But this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With roads like that, it could be anyone.
Confringo! Revenue. Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have downstairs, come on, and remember.
We're going to need to understand for the...
Yes, sir.
Then, that's it.
I will, sir. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Confringo! These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Confringo! These look familiar. More statues. Confringo! Revelio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Incendio! Reparo. Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio! Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio! Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? Accio! Don't like the look of this.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. 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 Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
Incentive. What a relief. Another pencil.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way. I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pen...
Before the... Actually...
Well...
Before you go...
Revelio. Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of... if...
I should ask Sirona at the Three Brim...
Spectacular news! Broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground. Been having strange dreams of late. You should ask.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was like, first, all the... In fact, do you... Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to talk you. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of And...
Aloha, Mora.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled capes.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins are handsomely cast. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in
Revelio.
what class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too. That's it. 50 health points. You can't do that.
Alohomora.
You'll pay for this. I'm not sure how, but you will.
What trickery are you up to?
Revelio.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
It's being cancelled. Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not... What was that?
I thought I heard something.
Hello, Mr. Moon. It's... fun.
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.